right. Let's see what this looks like. See what we have in store for ourselves. Okay, apparently I spawn in hell. Okay, let's see what options we have here. Control, key bindings. We all remember our key bindings. Yeah, blood magic. Now we got broomsticks, chisels, evil craft. The question is voice chat. 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 Okay, well. Ah! Already the loot wishes me dead. Get spam hit. Box in a chest. Weave. 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 Leave, nerd. Leave. 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 I have no idea how much health it has. Okay. Yay. What is there a map? Oh yay, there's a map. I have no idea why. But here we are. Trying to explore hell. I first appeared in this world and I'm in hell. I mean, I wasn't expecting this one, gotta be honest. I seem to be on the roof of hell, in fact. I don't know about you, but I don't think this is planned. What? Ow. You thorns. Fight me, you withered bitch. I did not invite your friends to fight me. I mean, I'm not sure what to do. I gotta be honest. Can I make this? Yeah, sticks! I got a stick. And I'm already hungry. I mean, I guess we just gotta try to make a get that tree and make a pickaxe, I guess. Nah, we aren't going to a store. Tragically, I think a store would have been better. Moment. Fine. Mine. There we are. I'm on the roof of the house. Where's TPA? Where am I? Hello. I killed a mimic. Hmm. My quest. Quest book. Controls. Keybind. Open. Where? Everything you were supposed to do, you chanted, you turned around 9 times at 8 o'clock on a Saturday, naked under the full moon. You did use cranberry juice instead of the blood of an innocent. There are limits, after all. Other than that, you follow the instructions to a T. Elder Candle set. Kander said if you did right, you could bring forth an elder one who could make all your wildest dreams come true. You should have read the fine print. You brought forth the being, but nothing is free. To bring something forth, someone must take its place. Now you're why Elder Anders suggested you bring a friend. You're trapped here with nothing but your wits and a single-minded determination to make it out so you can give Elder Kander your mind. Call it a lesson, a shady figure with risen ears, and being careful what you wish for. You survive the lesson, escape this place, and you win your freedom. Suspect, however, that you, like all others before you, will never leave this place alive. In a desolate, nearly impenetrable prison lies beneath may be my only escape, and yet the spot in what art is to come, and we've obtained a second chance. Dark forest. There's a lot of stuff already completed. They're just so shiny. I could not get them. How should I have known they were important? Don't have one. And are stuck. Here's one more. Hooray. Old damn grasping at me whenever I walk over them. Just get here by. Which of these shall we grab? I've seen a few fun videos. How's everyone doing, by the way? Ah, uh, that's too bad. Ah, just went on a, just got off a workout, huh? I know the feeling. All sweaty and stuff. Now, which one should we grab quickly before I go figure out the seed? Yeah, I figured you weren't at work. You probably want to be here and chat if you were at work, but I get chores. Now, now the question is, which of these? Which of the four should we grab, team? It's up to y'all. What's our starter gonna look like? We have a lava grotto, a cozy cottage, a blood fountain. Which one do we grab? Which one are we feeling, team? Which of these do we grab? Which of our our deployable starters do we grab? A cozy cottage, a blood fountain, lava grotto, or piglin obelisk? You know what? I'm now not feeling the cottage. Which of these three? I'm curious about the blood fountain, but any of them could be interesting. Barry, help! I made a mess. I don't want to lose my stuff. There's so much. I wasn't prepared. I thought it would be fine. I just saw a bag with an icon on it, and my brain was like, ooh, thick. I instantly clicked it, not thinking for a second. My brain, I went full gremlin and was like, ooh, shiny. It appeared after I clicked the shiny. I can make more chests. Just need to. I put all my stuff into this chest. The shelf above it as well. I made more chests. I'm gonna go deploy my thing somewhere, and then I'll be back for my stuff. If that's okay. Hup, 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 hup. One moment, joining a server. Waving hello. 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 Is it fine if I put this audio into my, pull up my Discord audio thing to catch this as well? Just a courtesy thing.
Shut up! Kill that!
Yeah, it's got
Kill that creeper!
Yeah, random
The
acts of
Enderman.
violence. Hooray!
Sorry, we are a bit of chaos.
Yay. It is so hard to understand any of what's happening. I'm
Yeah.
killing this purple thing.
Purple thing.
It
I
exploded.
think it
and
appeared
dropped
with
mushrooms
when
everywhere.
I opened my my stuff.
Huh?
I'm guessing this is like a village that I'm looking at.
Yeah, that
Oh.
one's Pickles Village, because you sort of like build them yourself here for some reason. Yeah, that's Pickles. He's got that whole thing going on. Oh.
I see you have been playing a lot of Repo, Did Everything, as well as Minecraft.
Are you stalking Malkuth?
I mean, I do this to everybody.
Yeah.
Is it
What
looping
I
for everybody or is it just
stream.
me?
What can I say?
Gee.
But yes, welcome in,
Oh,
welcome in. And those
Try to go
noises
to Epic Games.
are
Get my
happy
free
Me when the
pigeons.
games are epic.
Happy?
Maybe
Those
we
are
can
happy
hear it.
pigeon noises in the background, not anything.
My
No
God,
one's
so
like,
epic.
Yeah.
Mom is being weird.
Don't worry,
Sorry,
it's
I'm
my
just kind of
pigeon's game.
sitting here.
Great tits.
Oh God.
Sorry, I'm just talking about my stickers.
Are we talking about the bird? The great tit?
Yeah. So,
After a certain point, Flick's birds tend to coo at us.
King
Actually, I'm
is also known as Flickora.
putting stickers on my bag, and like they're like the Field Guide to Dumb Birds sticker book, and then like they like revamp the name in a really funny
This
way.
was a
So
yeah, I
instead
think I caught
of
it, Barry. This is another guy's village. I just across from you, across the way, I placed my thing. I figured to stick close for now. They're on my runoff. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not the best to run
Crap,
off in this
sugar
world.
bird.
I imagine we're kind of in it together.
It's a very strange mod pack.
Yeah. Okay, has the audio stopped looping, or was it just me having aneurysm?
My audio didn't loop.
Okay, because I was hearing us
Sorry,
talk,
that was me. I
and then it
couldn't
was
help
looping back out again. And I
Ah.
was like, what in fresh hell?
I mean, if you have my stream up,
Talking about.
that would probably do
That
it.
might have been it!
Yeah,
Never mind, I'm
just,
stupid!
just mute the
I mean,
tab.
that's what's happening for me. I have my audio. I have an earbud in to listen to my stream.
Yeah, I
to
was having an
be sure that-
actual aneurysm because I was trying to hear
nothing goes
us,
wrong.
and then I was hearing us again, and I'm like, I can't see.
You gotta turn the music down so you can see.
I gotta turn the music down so I can see. I don't know what the fuck I am.
Eurasian
No, that's
butt.
so real.
Very real.
Does that
Right,
one
right.
work?
Crusted butt nugget.
Are you good?
Yeah, this is a wee bit of a fuck ass mod pack. There's a lot happening.
Retail buckle, my favorite.
They tried to summon the Satan, but the Satan was like,
Yeah, the
No,
one
you
is you tried to
summoned a
summon
bird
Satan, you
one.
failed, you're stuck in hell now, have fun. Oh yeah, I was
Watch
Makes
trying
sense.
to also
I would
just
tamper
Mhm.
with fate like this.
Oh, I hit the button. The button.
usually when I
died.
summon Satan, we just kind of chill, eat pizza. That's all
Usually
good.
I just summon him to call
I
him a
wonder
punk
what
ass
I'm
nerd.
Yeah.
Oh, so we have to make the village in order to get anything done.
hmm
God, I have so many goddamn freaking mosquito.
Mm. I thought my boyfriend had a mosquito bite in his thigh. It was just a really gross pimple. It was deeply satisfying. Disgusting, but also deeply satisfying.
Yeah, popping those is upsettingly satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I feel wrong for enjoying this so much, but here we are.
Yeah.
hmm
Just clean it afterwards. You're fine.
You're gonna get scarring. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it. You can't stop
Do
me.
it. Double it.
You
And
can't
on to the
stop
next
me.
person.
Mr.
Pass it on, double it for
Krabs!
the next guy.
Mr. Krabs.
I'm doing
gonna
it.
do it.
Did I give Pickle my supply camp? I think I did. Gotta go back and steal my shit from Pickle. And Pickle's little village thing. I still love Pickle's little village message. Beware, you're entering.
Oh yeah.
Beware, you're entering my ass.
It's funny shit.
Boing, 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 boing. Beware, you're entering my ass.
The most terrifying thing.
I mean, yeah,
No one wants to enter that ass.
nobody wants in there.
What that ass.
And I was stealing shit back from Pickle. Is it stealing if it was mine in the first place?
Yes.
Not really.
Walkie, what's your download looking like?
40%.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know why. It just was like, yeah, no, Fortnite's no longer installed on your computer.
I was like, we don't need this.
It
You haven't played it in a
uninstalled.
while.
It uninstalled itself.
Yeah,
Trying
it's
to
just like,
improve
no.
your life.
It's trying to, but I'm reinstalling it because only I can decide to make bad decisions.
Yeah. You go.
Me when I make bad decisions.
Like every day.
Me when I do stuff I know it's gonna
David.
screw me over in the long run, but I'm doing it anyway.
Exactly.
That's a pretty cool sign. Too bad I don't know how to read.
Wow.
Too bad I
That's
ain't
a lot of
reading
words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
That's a lot of words. I ain't reading.
My
Just
wife says I'm more mindful when cranking my hog.
I need
The silence is killing me, gang.
I need a
Yeah.
stick.
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
I need a magnum torch for my
We
magnum
want you to
home.
sit in what you've just said.
Magnum
I'm playing
torch.
off-brand Guitar Hero.
Oh.
I have goldfish crackers. I bought a giant fucking box of goldfish crackers from Costco, and I have 3 big ass bags of goldfish.
Share.
I'm winning.
So I am correct in assuming that we're probably going to be working together as a team to do stuff.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
we all can
Barry,
do
you
some
can
things
see
a
my
little
house,
separately, but yeah.
my current base, which is mainly everything I can deploy.
Mm-hmm.
Fish.
Fish. Just ignore my ringtone.
Yo, a fish popped up on my screen when the fish thing happened. That's so cool.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Fish.
fish. I have no idea what most of this mod pack is gonna have in store. I can't
Oh,
wait to
yeah.
be super confused.
Join the club. We will all be confused together.
Hooray! Confusion!
It's great content.
I'm just imagining we make another portal just dip.
I wish.
It's like, haha, you're trapped now. You're never gonna fuck.
What?
But there are pigmen.
What?
What?
Just the
missed
creatures
something.
laughing that he's trapped us, and then just we make another portal leave, and he's like, fuck, I didn't think about that.
No. There's obsidian everywhere.
I realized this was a possibility.
Obsidianing it. I'm obsidianing it.
I'm gonna obsidian.
Obsidian, no. Yeah, you can actually have water in the Nether.
Yeah,
in this mod
apparently.
pack.
But
Yeah.
it's one that was
Not
not allowed at all. But here we are.
There's a lot of things you're not supposed to be able to do.
You can actually sleep in beds.
You
You should
cannot.
go sleep in a bed.
No,
You should go
Rocky.
sleep in a bed. What?
Rocky.
What?
No, do it. Go
Be
sleep in
nice.
the bed.
You should go sleep in a bed.
It's the mod
Yeah,
pack.
I'm gonna
You
go
can
grab a
totally do
bed and go sleep at someone's base.
Get away from my house, please.
Not yours. You're nice to me, but theirs.
You don't know where my house
You're
is.
nice to me.
It's the ugly one.
Walkie, I'm in your
Oh
walls.
God.
God damn!
Why you gotta dox me like
Shots
that?
fired.
Walkie, I'm in your walls.
I said shots
Yay.
fired, and then I kicked one of
Rocky,
my
clean
child's
your
toys, and
fucking
it goes,
walls.
up we go!
Shots fired, you clunk.
Rocky, why are your
I'm
floors
under
so
your
dirty?
bed.
I don't have a Roomba.
I
Yes,
can
you do.
tell. I'm currently under your
Yes, you do.
floorboards, and it's so dirty
You
down
didn't
there.
You
get
have
one.
I
Saki-chan.
know.
You got
No,
Yeah.
in game. In real life, I do have Seki-chan.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Seki-chan
mod
cleans
pack,
my
no Roomba.
floors in real life.
Yeah.
I just got attacked by a dog.
The fire puppy?
The fire puppy threw itself at me from the sky.
Yeah. There are drop bears.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, I've killed them
So-
before in another mod pack.
Yeah.
An automatic wood stripper. I gotta be honest. I wasn't aware that strippers were made out of wood.
Sometimes they are. Sometimes pieces of them are.
Sometimes.
What
I
a
mean, hey,
monkey
if a
playing
wood stripper
Yes,
had
CS:GO.
wood in a hidden thing of wood, I wouldn't mind. But I'd just be like, oh, it's a
Listen,
prize
and you go,
tool.
"What?"
It's a mystery mask tool.
Oh god.
Mystery mouse tool. Oh no.
Yeah, they pulled out the mystery
Uh-huh.
mouse tool.
Are you ready for my mystery mouse tool?
No, sir, I'm not ready.
No one is.
It's already devolved.
Yeah.
I love the fact that I have like one group of friends who are like aren't degenerates at all, and then everyone else I talk to.
Right, that's
They
everybody else
are
that
the
we
rare
know.
ones. Everyone else on the internet is a degenerate.
Yeah, gotta be honest. I have a
Mhm.
friend who doesn't even know most innuendos, and I'm like, what?
Oh,
How
no.
the fuck do you exist?
Are they foreign?
Nah, they've lived in America their entire life. They went to public
jeez.
school.
And they're
Oh,
not degenerates? How in the hell?
exactly.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, I look at them and I'm like, this
How
has
did
to
you
be an
escape the
anomaly. Like,
corruption?
how did you get
You wanna
stay
interrupt?
pure through a public school?
Mhm.
Did they grow up in the Bible Belt?
Nah, I don't think so.
Smiley's trying to dox you. Don't do it. Don't fall for the trap.
I've already said. And
Maybe if
you-
they're all Catholic, they don't understand anything.
Oh, I can promise you, the area I've grown up in, we are not Catholic.
Hmm. Are
I'm
they
just trying to figure out
Amish?
how in the hell you don't get delinquent for being in public school.
That's
Yeah.
what I want to know as well. Like, it feels like it shouldn't happen, you know? Like, it feels like that shouldn't be a possibility.
I must
Didn't
take
happen.
my leave now.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, funny.
Miss you already.
I'm
I
sad
miss you
Bunny's
too,
leaving.
Walkie.
Yay.
Oh my goodness, like I can still hear his voice.
You can see
Benny,
his
Like I can
voice.
still hear
Ah.
fly.
Right after I say hi to them, I can't believe it. They're already running away from me.
Okay,
Oh my
99.
goodness.
I knew they didn't like me.
No, it's me. They hate me. They just come in here to, you know.
We really just come in here to bully Walkie, that's all.
I just
Yeah.
wanna go.
I thought your name was Rocky, not Walkie.
Oh no, it's Walkie.
Okay.
It's
So
not that
close.
cool.
So close.
I got another friend who goes by Rocky, so I was like, I don't know.
Oh, and you're like two Rockies. Oh no, they must fight to the death.
Only
you were
one
the
makes
second
her
Rocky.
die.
That's
The
what I was
one may
thinking about.
live.
There can
Zombie-
only be none.
There's only Piglin in my place now.
Yeah, watch out. They're you gotta make sure you like lock up the downstairs and upstairs. Cause they will come and like hang out on your couch.
I have yet to properly make a bed or anything. I'm just deploying all the different thingies.
Yes. Don't sleep in a bed, it will explode.
Are you sure? I was thinking about going over to that glass place nearby Bunny's.
Putting down a bed and taking a nap. Yeah.
Takes a nap.
You
Kaboom!
can, but Bunny might murder you.
I do a pull at my house. We will have words.
You will have words. I feel like you will have more than just words.
Words
We
with
will have
crossbow
words.
bolts.
I'll tell Kaku, and then Kaku can have words. You scared
Ah.
them.
I am her neighbor in a way.
Oh no.
Then I will tell Kaku.
If
Mr.
I
Mouse
sleep
could
in a
be like a
bed
house
in between our places, let me put it this way, it takes me about 30 seconds to run from my area where I just set up and hers.
Dang.
We are neighbors.
Yay. Okay,
I decided to stay near someone because of the fact that I was like, I could run off, but I get the feeling I'll die.
Pickle ran off like instantly.
Usually I run off, but that's like, oh, we're in an overworld. It's fine. This is hell. I'm in hell. I don't trust that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, aren't we all in hell?
Are we?
I mean, they did say the world ended in 2012. Maybe it did.
You know, I could see
Definitely
that.
starting to.
I don't know. Ever since Harambe, left our world, it's been going downhill. That was our canon
Getting a
event.
word. Yes, Pitch. I think he agrees with what I was saying.
I think so too.
I have a colony now.
Yeah, Colony 2. New abstract building for class. Oh yeah, I can see the server messages, so if you're like, Walkie sucks, I can see it. But like, you know, I'm an IT guy by trade. See? Exactly, thank you. So I know how to like, you know, not be too creepy. I'm still in your walls.
Hmm.
I am not
In your
stinky.
walls.
Bed.
That's
I'm in your
the
walls,
first
I'm
one
in
a
your
stinky
walls.
man would say.
I am in your walls, I'm in your walls.
Such a
Your
stinky
bed.
man.
Walkie,
How much progress have we made from 40%?
92%.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That means
But,
I'll load into this game and you'll probably be done.
Yeah, Grumman, it is very, very nice to meet you. Me and Smiley are going to go into a different channel so we do not disrupt you with our shooting of children.
I mean, I'd love to listen in.
What?
I'd
We
be
are,
happy to listen while y'all do that.
We're gonna play Fortnite together, so we're gonna be
We're-
shooting children.
We're
Yeah,
not
that's funny.
stream.
I want to
we're,
hear
we're
this
not.
stuff.
We're not stream safe.
Oh, you're not stream safe. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, as streamers, we know we're not stream safe with Fortnite. So,
Yeah.
yeah, if you have any trouble with the server, reach out to me at any time. I live at my computer. And I can
As long
fix
as he's
whatever,
not
so.
sleeping, he'll fix
And I
it.
live in your
Exactly.
world.
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Okay,
I'm in your world.
bye.
Oh.
Bye. Nice meeting y'all.
Yes. So
Yes.
yeah, they're playing a Fortnite over there. I'm over here actually having a live Persona right now. Hey, hey.
Nice.
I'm itchy.
Where's the back scratcher?
I am itchy.
You know, sometimes I look at Minecraft, right? And then I'm
No
just over here
thought.
thinking, I'm actually quite amazed at how many mods you can slap right into the game.
I've just jumped in here, not sure what I'm doing or anything.
Man, I need to
but-
get ready for tomorrow, so I'm going to leave.
was gonna
Have
live
fun,
under the
gang.
Alright, see you.
Bye.
Night night.
Bye.
I have to feed them. So it has to be wood, an apple, and that thing again. Who are you and why are you fucking speaking to me? How dare you speak to me? How dare you perceive me?
Moving building.
That's not a very descriptive boss. I feel like I'm in danger.
I think
Oh,
I'm
boy.
danger.
Exactly.
I'm confused. Why would you be in danger?
You know how like when you play like RPG games or whatsoever, right? And then you check the description of the boss, and it's just some generic description. Oh yeah, that's when you know you're cooked. Okay. Oh, I don't feel safe here. All right, let's wait.
I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm really hoping I figure it out. I'm probably fucked.
Don't worry, none of us know what we're doing.
All I can,
I-
what I just heard of my thought was a thing from a video from this guy right there, where it's just a Sonic impression of like, "Hey, you're fucked now.
You're fucked now.
You're fucked now," and it's like, oh. I see something below. A weird purple figure below me.
A weird what?
Weird.
I see a purple figure below me.
Hmm.
Should probably attack it.
Oh, that'll be the Apotheosis mod kicking in.
The what?
Apotheosis. It basically adds like a bunch of funky and wonderful and pink is the highest difficulty. Difficult bosses sometimes kind of pop up because they can. Where am I?
What the? What? What? What's happening? Why? I clicked on a muffler.
Oh, yeah, for some reason that crashes the game.
Well, good to know.
I have no idea why it does that, for the record.
I think we blame what's his nuts.
Yeah, blame Waki. It's probably Waki's fault.
Yeah, Walkie.
What? The server blacked out?
Oh, no. Gremlin, when you click the muffler, it just kind of breaks it for some reason.
Yeah, I just learned that the hard way. Of my game abruptly saving the world and then crashing.
Yeah, that's something. What are all of you talking about?
Tasty.
I have citizens. I don't know why they're doing anything.
I think that the piglins are sorry, the zombie pigmen are citizens.
Oh, there's a couple of them. There's a bunch of these like dudes that are just like standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Man.
I'm gonna place down stuff to and start figuring that out, and then start building my own base. Maybe not.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm
see.
just trying to figure out how this part works. After that, why is there stuff here? What in fresh hell?
Did you just find the fact that I'm your neighbor?
No, there was just a building that was just kind of like here. Dang it.
There's a chance that's my stuff.
No, like there's a multi-block that's trying to be placed.
I don't know what a multi-block is.
It's one of those things where like you're trying to build something and then it shows up as multiple different things, hence the term like multi-blocks. There's multiple blocks involved in the build.
Oh, one of
It'll
those
usually
builds.
show up as like a big cluster of nonsense, basically.
Yeah, I've been doing my best to work on my builds with that, basically just deploying them without overlap and not leaving gaps in the bedrock.
Yeah.
So it's been fun.
There we go. This seems correct. Build the building. Okay.
You know what a
I don't know
thought
what the
just
hell I'm
occurred to
doing.
me was? deploy some of those structures. Like we dig down a bit into the bedrock.
Mhm.
Then we deploy those structures, mine through the ground, deploy a structure, mine through the ground, deploy a structure, and break
You
that
can.
through.
You can, true. But if you hang out up here and you keep everything like lit up a little bit, nothing spawns. So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. But it's just the thought of like we could break free and be like, charge!
Including this blue thing. Which is an apotheosis boss that just casually spawned outside Waki's house. Why is it in his fence? Waki, what are you doing? What a unique flavor. It's a cabbage.
Fish.
Fish.
Ow! Yeah, the weirdest
Ow.
thing about me, when I sneeze, I get hurt.
Oh, so you're that friend. Waki sometimes talks about you.
The one who sneezes hurt them.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's one of my more memorable traits. The fact that when I sneeze, it hurts me.
The sneeze pain.
I remember.
What did you tell them about me?
All I mentioned was like, collab. That's basically the whole thing.
Just told
you
them
set
about the
fire?
collab and the fact that my sneezes hurt me.
I didn't even remember that, if I'm being honest.
Oh, so you just
Ow.
mentioned one of my weaknesses and then don't remember it. I see how it is. That's pretty messed up to do.
Hold on, I'm being
Just
shot.
out me like that.
Oh, Waki has a down. That's cute. Can he shoot me through this hole? Yes, he can! Yes, he most certainly can.
You both can and will shoot you through that hole. I think that I have a hole opening in the bedrock.
Nice. Yeah, you can break through the blackstone and dig through that way. Like when you're talking about like, oh, we can build this way, I'm like, you can do that. You can also just dig.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
Sorry. Yeah, in the quest book doesn't really explain it super duper well, but in the quest book, straight from the very beginning, it will give you the rundown on what's going on.
Well,
Pickle explained it surprisingly well to Smiley. I'm not good at explaining things in comparison. I'm busy trying to kill Mammon the Maligned.
Malam.
Mambalam?
Malana? Why would he kill Malana?
Are you gonna play Peak, I think was what was decided with the rest of us?
Yeah, with the problem of I can't afford it, so I'll need it to be gifted to me.
Nice.
I am currently really fucking poor.
I'm also currently very broke. I couldn't get a job. I could not acquire a summer job to spend $1,000.
My job won't currently is really low on hours, like a budget, so it can't give me many hours, and so I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I'm currently on the struggle bus.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to gather water.
No.
I'm thinking I'll use my bucket. Not the mushroom stew bucket, obviously, but bucket that
I should work on Bee House. I don't even know what this group's talking about, and I'm just gonna let things happen as they happen. Who's talking?
Lloyd Pufferfish.
Everybody, okay.
Son of a bitch, you damn pufferfish. Wait, so can I not deploy water and it's just stuck in this little pond?
Hmm. Hold on, after the stream so I can see what you're talking about.
Yes, it is.
Yes. You have water. Yeah.
Got it.
I haven't figured out that stuff at all yet.
Then I'm not sure how we break through because the fact that the Blackstone seems to only do so much.
I didn't know either. Fish.
There's always a piece of bedrock in the way.
Yeah, the amount of times I've had to just dig around various nonsense is deeply irritating.
Wait. I complained and I might have found a pathway. Are you leaving the game?
I have to hop off. It's really hot where I am and I need to go upstairs and hang out in the AC before I melt.
Ah. I'll probably be on when you get back, if you get back.
I'll probably end up going to sleep because it's relatively late where I am.
Ah.
Yeah. Sorry to hop off on you there.
Yeah, it's decently late for me, but I do night streams recently due to stuff.
I'm a grandma. I have to be in bed by like 10, or else I'm just like cranky as hell.
Yeah.
And I'm having company. I'm going to a con with one of my friends, and she got me a ticket in exchange for having her crash at my house for the con weekend. So she's crashing here, so I have to be
That's
functional.
awesome.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. So I'm gonna hop off.
Alrighty.
Thanks for hopping. So bye bye.
Well, if you still want to see what's going on with me, you'll be able, you know what to do. Won't be very hard. Anyway, have a good night. Thus we were alone. Quiet, horrors. I'm thinking. Silence, voices of the damned. You're interrupting my thought process. Oh, there's the pink guy. Suck it, you pig. Come over here, you son of a bitch. Fight me. Stop fighting me. God, please, no. I'm not sure how to tell that right next to her colony is me. Fight me, you dumb nerd. Asshole. How dare it? What blood is that? Fight me, you fucking demon bear. Aha! It was all shirt. It's fine. I'm just fucking injured at all. Nothing showed him. If I thought he could step to me, he was wrong. Oh. Nice to know that I could cling to stuff. Oh, good. Ugh. Let's see. Warts. Rose quartz. Diamond divination rod. cognitive flux. I have no idea. Tanks. Annihilation core, good to know. What would I use an annihilation core? Molecular assembler. Annihilation panel, okay. Thermal interface. I need to. And matter cannon. Why do they need to be enchanted? I'm scared. Well, later we'll find out what the annihilation device does, I'm sure. Oop. Okay, I need the builder's hut. The founder's hall. The town hall. Is this not the town hall? Sanctuary. Table. Chisels. And this gun I found. I need to make a gun and some ammo. Got it. sorry, first town hall. Chest. Building tool. I'm sure I already have the builder's wand. I'll make the town hall. Some tomato. Where's the wand? I'm sure I have one. Do I have those handles, or do I gotta start making that shit? Alright, time to figure that stuff out. I can only assume that's what this is. I can just make some flint and it's okay. Why am I looking at that stuff? If I want it, I gotta make. Let's see. A knife. Rich soil. nom nom nom. Cat is not complaining anymore. Okay. Step 1 of the plan. Gain food. Dude fights me. Now I can stand my own ground. You won't hold me now. You won't let me down, down, down. Yeah, but now I'm on my own ground. Now, let me down, 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 down. And the restless, gray and the cold, and the ones who kept quiet always did what we were told. Yeah, but thing you won't, don't hold me up. Now I can stand my own ground. You won't let me out now. Won't let me down, down, down. Don't hold me up now. I can stand my own ground. Don't need your help now. Don't let me down, 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 down. You're right, your way. There's way longer the day lives that we've lost and the lives we've reclaimed. Down, down. I'm gonna find myself. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh, I've had weeping vines myself. I'm a fool. So the idea is, once this descends, you break this leaf, and that'll be our climb up. Oh no, that's when she said I don't hate you, but I just wanna say there's still something left to save. I told you I love you, girl. The answer for the questions that you still have. Whoa. favor, piano man, please. I want you to write me a song. They call me the hero of Antelope's Run, and I got up there wrong. Ended a week ago, at 7 or 3. Nobody there but us regular bums. Just than me. And the booze in the north gonna booze. And they called Captain Jed. Old antelope. Later, like him, was half dead. The crack pipe one. In Korea, she started doping on corridor. Stop here. Me, I wanted the Navy bad. They want me. Just open up bars. Free. Night. Down. And in for a week. Good antelope. Started. It away. Wait. To pray. Oh, stow the field. You know, the antelope now. Knife. There's uncritical low. Your life. Out there, left alive. Eyes, Captain Jed, on how to survive. Out there. We have for a crew. Here we'll do. Well, I should have grabbed this. That would have been great. All that gold would have been fantastic. And that chest, I was a fool. Oops, hold. And me. And of course, it's on the heart. We knew that wake. Oh, it's not there. Ah! Fight me! Fight me, you foul beast! Oh, leather. Ow! Fight me! Angry bees won't attack you. Oh, cool. I got bees protecting me now. Ow! Ow. Why are you shooting two? You just gotta weave it. Ow. I didn't hear any bells. I heard no bells. Fight me! A 1,000 fights, bitch! You'll lose one of them! There's that one. That was the one that loses. I think my word struck home when it gave up. That's a victory. Potato recovery. Ooh, annihilation core. Well, I survived. I won the fight. My legs don't feel good. And I have no pants. Yeah. Ow. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to collect the propellant. Well, Rose. I have no pants now. All my pants are gone. No, I should have seen that coming, really. blue. We'll be fighting soon enough. The infernal knife in me. Plans! Fight me, you son of a bitch! Fight me! Fight me! Your buddy died like a bitch! Ow. Ow. Fight me, you son of a bitch. I heard absolutely 0 bells. Ow. I will win! You can't get rid of me! Ah! I wanted to pull 1 HP warrior. You motherfucker. On block break gain haste. That's it. Okay, great. Feels a bit lackluster, but here we are. And now unbreakable shovel. Who dares? They're jumping me. Ooh. These are really good. Need iron level pickaxes. Does this count? Of course it doesn't. Here's upon the gold pickaxe. Needs iron to break it and can't break that. Here's upon the worst. And it broke. No durability, no nothing. At least I can rely on stone. The hard shell boots are what's slowing me down. I did not put that together. Quartz. Well, need the stonemason. Luckily, I got the university. I think I'm probably going to be spending some time trying to figure out these gears and stuff. It's gonna be fun. Looking up some guides. But here's what I'm currently thinking. You can get a lot. I see food. Is that a trap? Possibly. I knew it was a trap, you fucking bitches. If I could get myself some string, I'd start fishing, to the fact that fishing tends to get some real good stuff. There's another skilled one. Stop being skilled, you motherfucker. Y'all saw that. Adventure. Its siren call hasn't been announced. I got you tiny bitch. There's an epic battle here. Of course. Got a second, motherfucker. I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting the second. Welcome back, Rivala. Wasn't expecting the second ghast. I was like, one ghast, it's gonna be tough, but I can do it. Two ghast. Wait, what? You called him backup? You were cheating. Weave. Cheating, you know. Guy was in stabbing distance. Alright, now the teleporting key. You motherfucker. Stop jumping me. How are you doing, Rivala? be an American idiot. It's the new media. Area. Fuck America. Welcome to a new kind of nation. Got the nation. Okay. Up tomorrow. Oh. Agenda. Welcome to a new kind of tension across the idiot nation. Okay. It means of tomorrow. New kind of tension across the nation. To be okay. It seems that tomorrow is to follow. You. Just jump into the explosion. Follow! Ow. I got a pigging it. I mean, this is great for me if this works for an iron pickaxe. Ah, spawn eggs. What happened to my witch boots? I'll probably put them away. Hopefully I put them away. Ow. You think you're gonna deny me that loot? You'll never stop me from getting my loot. Oh. God, it's going to the salvage table. Mr. Sandman, bring me sand. Make him the cutest man card or hook hand. Make him do stand is. Tell him that his hands and hands are hand is Sandman. And as a man, I have a stanza to stand a man. Please turn on your sandy hand. Mr. Sandman, send me a man. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The Sandman. And you stand in the cutest man card or hook hand. Give him hands and this. And at a sanders man's a handus and man. And the man. Don't have no sanders to hand a man. Please turn on your sandy hand. Mr. Sandman, send me a man. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The Sandman and the sand. The hands. Sandy Hill. Like sandy. The sand is Barachi. The Sandman. The sand. Turn on your sandy hands, Mr. Sandman, send us, please, please, Mr. Sandman, send us a man. Pig. An alchemy table. A resonator, great. Hello, a hellish creature. What's its uses? Oh, offer to add that to the pot. I'd love to use some pig iron. Is there currently a level of it? Bonzi buddy. That's an old reference. No one else will get it. I don't need high durability. I need pants and a shirt. With such low durability, yeah, you know what? It's something. How to get a fishing rod is the question, really. I mean, if I could just rip this apart, for example, that'd be great, but I can't. a private eye. Gonna make it look to the sky, but it's out to get me. A Gemini. I can take, I think it's time. I go my separate ways. I have more hearts. This is great news. I'm gonna die less often. Alright, at least not as quickly. Come on. Black. Give me that fishing rod. Not the fishing rod. Iron around. Raw iron. Pathmaker. Okay. Ah. Not bad. Make some shears and then start turning that into iron. And then I start gathering the cobalt. But I'm gonna gather my own fuel at least, since I hope she won't mind me using. She won't mind me using her fat forge. I just need to provide my own fuel in my heart. I'm hoping I'm right. What? I'm gonna I'm getting a plan. I'm gonna make a pathway down to that little pool. And we can use it for fuel and all the molten goodies that we can get.
Oh,
Hello.
Heyo.
hello.
Who is it?
We're back. I'm Malcolm and this Smiley.
Yep.
Hello. How are you guys?
All right. Walkie abandoned me for bed.
I always knew Walkie with that type.
He went,
yeah.
my game crashed. It's a good time for me to go to bed. And I went, but I need to level, guy. Why are you not helping me grind to level 100?
Yeah, that's really messed up with
It's
him.
okay, tomorrow.
I can't.
Always tomorrow.
No, there's not, because
What?
tomorrow is when it ends.
Oh boy.
Fortnite shuts off at 2 a.m.
Well then.
Yeah, this is the end of Fortnite as a whole. It's never
Well, no,
coming
I
back
just
online.
meant like
No, it's not
this
coming back
particular
online.
season. I just bought the fucking season pass, so I'd rather like the battle pass. So I need to get past level
What
50. Okay.
terrible timing.
Yeah, I just bought it like last week and totally forgot about the fucking game.
Absolutely abysmal timing.
That's literally what
And
it is.
this
It was
is
literally
why-
a oh shit. I was like, I have time.
this
I
is
can do
why.
that. And then I went,
Check
oh
it.
fuck.
You gotta check your battle pass time, man.
Well, normally I'm like, oh, if I get to this point, I'll just buy the battle pass because then I'll end up with most of it. And I got to like level 52 and I was like, yeah, I have a couple of weeks or a week or so. I'm good. I can do that. And then I went, oh shit, it's that time. God damn it.
Lesson learned. You should get to the end of the battle pass, then buy it.
Yeah. Lesson learned.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, well, we always gotta learn a lesson or two.
So now I'm just XP farming on this fucking Miner Tycoon map.
Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised, right? Like, Fortnite actually having like all the different modes and stuff. Like,
Yeah. It's
What's
basically
going on with
Roblox, but
Fortnite?
less
it's
Minecraft.
weird. Because the Fortnite I know, right, and it's still in my head. It's like the OG Fortnite,
Yeah.
right? All the extra stuff, yeah, I don't recognize it as Fortnite.
Like when people say, "Do you
now
want to play
see,
Fortnite?"
right,
I
like,
usually think of like shooting people in the face. Yeah, totally down. Let's go.
That's why I'm
like-
just like thinking like,
I love
so
shooting
is
people
it
in the face.
like, you know, are you guys going mining? There's a survivor Fortnite even, if I'm correct. Right?
Yeah, there's some interesting stuff. Like there's Lego Fortnite. So Lego Fortnite has two different ones. There's Brick Life, which is basically you live in a city and you just do odd jobs to gain money and shit. And then there's Odyssey, which is you're building everything. You're literally just on survival mode.
Yep.
I see.
But it's all Lego. So
In all this, I have come to a conclusion. I should commit more crimes.
I can get behind that.
I'm so glad someone can get behind me on this one. Oh god, it's a lava spider!
That right there is enough to tell me that you need to commit more crime.
Yep, clearly.
Especially if it's considered dousing a lava spider, because I can't imagine that you can kill it with fire.
I mean, there is... Yeah, you know what you do to really show it who's boss? You grab it, and you just shove it in your mouth and eat.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, you wanna bite me? You wanna eat me? Let me show you, you motherfucker! Honk, honk, honk.
What's the point? I gotta figure out how far I made it into this freaking map and...
Why did everything just try to jump me? I come back to kill a lava spider, and then a fire wolf tries to jump me, along with a weird thing that tried to eat the magma slime that the lava spider dropped. I'm also annoyed that the spider only dropped slime. I wanted some webs. I wanted string.
Okay, so not that room. That room is a no-go. I don't one-shot the rocks in here.
Don't want to shop for Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
No, I don't one-shot that either. Damn it.
But what about the hit movie
No.
Jumanji that definitely needed a sequel and definitely wasn't a good movie on its own that never needed a sequel?
Oh, don't forget that it was a reboot.
Oh yeah.
Because
Because
the original movie with Robin Williams was super good.
what are you talking about? Clearly needed a reboot and needed to be changed and all
It
this stuff.
clearly needed the reboot. Like, we absolutely needed Danny DeVito in it for some reason.
You know, Danny DeVito I can normally tolerate in anything, but I really just... I'm sick of Dwayne The Rock Johnson movies.
My thing is like, I'm sick of the combination Kevin Hart meets really weird dude. Like, Kevin Hart and Jack Black and The Rock all in the same movie.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need all that. I really don't. I like Kevin for his stand-up comedy. That's great. The Rock's okay to look at, but that's about it.
Yeah,
And
if we're
Jack
honest,
Black
he
is
was...
annoying. And was so much better when he was younger, and now he's just a bunch of shit jokes.
Jack Black definitely was better when he was younger, but I'd say still is fun. Just not as fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what a celebrity I feel hasn't aged out of being able to just do their thing? Snoop Dogg. That man still is great at
Fair.
what he does.
Snoop is just like ageless at this point. Like, he just goes.
He just lives off of what he does.
Mm-hmm.
He completed the
And-
main game of life, and he is like, I'm on side quest behavior now.
Yeah. Well, so he's got, I think it's a kids show called Dogland or something like that.
Ain't no way.
He's got a kids show
Okay, I'm gonna get
because
back
he
to
didn't want his grandkids to watch whatever the hell was on TV. So he's like, I'm gonna make my own fucking TV show.
What
That's,
the
that's
fuck?
just built different.
Like, hold the fuck up. I got you, bro. I got you. We'll Google this together. Because I swear to God, this is not a fever dream.
I need to make it back to safety quickly. To the fact that I need to see this with my own 2 eyes. I need to be able to process this shit.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good.
One moment.
Yeah, it's called Doggy Land.
Okay, I'm gonna hold this. I have a window.
Hold on, I got you. I've got you.
I'm
If
looking
you
this
can
up.
just manage to open up my stream as soon as I fucking pop it up here.
Yeah, I want to be my stream to also be able to see it, if that makes sense.
That's fine. Yep.
But we can
so-
gaze upon it together.
Yes, so I am on the YouTube channel.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, Snoop decided that he didn't want his grandkids to watch stupid shows, so he made something that was educational for them.
And really said, fuck y'all modern programming.
Mm.
He is the epitome of having completed the main story way too early.
Like, look at this. A song about brushing your teeth.
Okay, I gotta see this. But while I'm climbing up to safety, you know what that song reminds me of? Like the fact that it exists reminds me of?
Oh, Jesus.
The fact that the exact length of time you are supposed to brush your teeth for is
It's 2 minutes.
Yes, I know, but you know what else is like the exact same amount of time?
Isn't it the alphabet? Or is it Happy Birthday?
No, it's My Shiny Teeth and Me by Chip Skylark.
Oh my god, so great.
We always forget about that shit.
I was not prepared for that to be the answer, but I love it. I love it so much.
Okay, I gotta pull up my OBS now.
Yep, you're
Window
good. Take your time.
capture.
I made sure I'm not really signed into anything, so you're good. You're not gonna
I-
see my government name or anything.
Now I pulled it up on a window tab
Mm.
instead of Windows that I use for stuff, and this, dear God, it's real.
It's a real.
This feels like it should be a fever dream.
It does so much.
It's even live.
Yeah, they've even got something going live right now. I don't.
This is
Hold on.
real.
We're gonna click on the live tab and see what's live right now.
I'm scared to do that with my stream going, but I'll look.
No, I don't. I'm not clicking on it to show anything. I'm just looking at the thumbnails. So right now they have affirmations, Wheels on the Bus,
Uh-huh.
Snoop Dogg kid cartoons, music and nursery rhymes, and then another of the kids cartoons and nursery rhymes. So yeah, there's 4 different ones that are live right now that I
Yeah.
assume they just have up and running all the time.
What I'm seeing currently feels like I'm on drugs.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I feel
okay,
like
so
I
I'm gonna
just
go back
smoked
to the
whatever
homepage.
Snoop Dogg does.
Back to the homepage. I am going to pause that before we get monetized.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Like before
no.
things go bad.
I can't be monetized. I don't want to be monetized. I don't want to make
Well,
money.
I meant demonetized. You know what I meant. I'm half asleep right now. But
Why
like,
would we be demonetized for looking at that shit?
Well, because I'm pretty sure that his show is also on like television at some point.
Oh, that would do it.
So I was like, I don't want you to get in trouble for using any of it.
Yeah, I just
So,
I just had a window tab open that I was just like looking at the thumbnails and being like, what the fuck?
But yeah, it looks like it would be a fever dream. Like,
It feels. I just saw it and it feels like it's a fever dream.
yeah,
Like,
like their shorts. Woohoo, you did it. I'm clean, so clean. It's fun to be, and then I don't know what it's supposed to say after that.
I.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. You don't have to be anything other than,
Anything other than yourself.
yeah. Bow Whistle and Yap Yap are here to wish you a happy birthday.
Ooh! Ooh!
You heard me.
No. Now I have to pull. Now I have to pull up what the fuck these characters' names are.
Bow Whistle and Yap Yap.
Snoop Dog. Doggy
Make sure
Land.
you tell your parents how much you love them.
It is a TV series. Fuck me, it's a TV series.
There's 302 videos on YouTube.
Okay, now my stream has now been deviated because the fact that I'm now pulling up the Wikipedia for it. And that's gonna be watched now.
Hold up, I feel like I need to find you on Twitch.
Okay. Do you want me to give you my Twitch handle?
I was like, I
quickly?
have no idea what your handle is, so
Yeah, let me quickly see if there's a self-promo thing and I can just hit that, but if there isn't, I'll just send it to you.
let me stop streaming real quick. That way you're not having 30 different things open. But yeah, so Doggy Land exists.
Grabbing this, my URL, and then just gonna pull you up and message you that. Welcome to the no longer Minecraft. Now we're talking about this. This
Look
is
at
what
Snoop
we're all.
Dogg's face.
He is so proud of himself. Do you also want my Twitch thing, by the way?
So proud.
No, I found you already.
Okay.
Yeah, because your Discord is linked to your Twitch. Yeah,
I didn't even
anyone
think
that
to look.
anyone can just
Malcolm
go
likes
and
to
find
just stalk people real quick to see what they stream.
Well, I'm glad you're stalking me. How is it to stalk me?
Yes, sir. I've been here since the start.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how stalkable am I?
That's a good answer.
Great. Anyway,
eh.
fuck me. That's a flashbang. I watched that. I watched Hip Hop Henry. Or Harry.
Hip Hop Harry.
Yeah.
I don't remember that, but God
I
damn it.
remember that crap. Okay.
When you just realize everything was Snoop Dogg.
It's the whole Snoop Dogg. Oh, it has been.
It was all.
I'm just gonna tell you, you need to drink some water.
Nah, I got
Like
Mike's
that.
harder.
Well, at least you'll be able to do a spit take and possibly burn your nostrils.
Yeah. And absolutely
But I'm
fuck
glad
my
that
computer.
I could derail your whole stream.
So we're gonna start from the top. Doggy Land is a musical computer animated children's YouTube channel co-created in 2022 by American rapper Snoop Dogg, Claude Crooks, and producer and creator of Hip Hop Harry and American singer October London.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
tracks.
I don't know who October London is, but you know, here we are. Glad Hip Hop Harry's producer and creator is doing well.
Right.
The channel specializes on a cast of colorful dogs that teach social, emotional, and cognitive skills through music aimed at small children, similar to most children's channels like Cocomelon. How dare you compare the great Snoop Dogg creation to Cocomelon? And
Well, I think that was why he wanted to make his own, was because he didn't want his grandkids to watch that.
oh god, oh god! I drank some water and it's killing me. That water, that hydrate redeem was this attempted assassination. I know it.
Assassination attempt. You're welcome.
It's an assassination attempt for dissing Cocomelon.
No, I don't like
sentient water.
Cocomelon. I have a toddler and I don't like Cocomelon.
Yeah, I don't. If I hear that damn jingle, I'm gonna break something.
I honestly
I'm sorry,
don't even
but
know what. I don't
you know,
even know what the
honestly, right?
jingle is. I
I
did,
don't-
a
however,
lot of the
just pick
things
a
you
little
guys are
Sykes
talking
toy.
about, I don't get.
I don't have kids yet, but if I do, or when I do, if Cocomelon's still a thing, I'm going to ban that fucking thing in my house.
So we have not watched Cocomelon at all, like from the time my child has been alive, and he is about 2.5 years old now.
You know what I'm gonna be
So-
raising my kids on if they cause I have a collection of it. The old Thomas the Tank Engine stuff was Ringo Starr.
Okay, first off, I would like to say that my child loves Thomas the Tank Engine. And it's not like the animated shit, it's literally like the toys that are used for the whole thing.
Are we talking the original or are we talking
The original.
That's what I'm talking about. Thomas the Tank Engine was Ringo Starr was the original set. That
I was
was
gonna say it's the original as far as I'm aware, but maybe I'm crazy.
unless I'm
but
super
no, like,
mistaken, yeah.
my kid likes Thomas the Tank Engine. He likes Blue's Clues, like the original Blue's Clues with Steve.
Yes. Who God, I watched his message
Scooby-Doo.
to us.
Scooby-Doo is one of his favorites.
Which one?
and then-
Hanna-Barbera or what? We talking OG
Like,
Scooby or Mr.
I'm
Incorporated?
talking like everything from the very first episode all the way up to like the early 2000s.
That's a good series. The movies
Like-
back then, do you remember all the crossovers they had?
Yeah.
Like the one
I
with
actually have a
Kiss.
couple on DVD because I was a big Scooby-Doo kid.
Yeah, I remember the Yeti.
So my parents always bought us the freaking DVDs. So we had like shoot, what was it? Scooby-Doo and the Vampire Rock or something like that. It was crazy. But that was like the mid to like between 2000 and 2010, somewhere in there, I think. We had both live action movies from 2001 and 2004. And we had those on DVD. We had multiple copies on DVD. Hell, my child now has a copy of it. We have
Which one?
the live action ones with Freddie Prinze Jr. and Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Oh yes,
Yep.
absolutely
have-
yes.
Yeah, we also have Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost and Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders.
Great.
Like my child will never have to watch Cocomelon because he watches all the other stuff. Like he watches Looney Tunes and
Yeah, I'm going to raise my
Tom
kids
and Jerry and
similarly.
like all the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Like he absolutely loves them.
It's rate them on the good stuff. No need to rate them with that crap that people use nowadays.
The only new thing that he's ever watched is Miss Rachel.
Well, my soul just left my body.
Why?
Because the fact that apparently this has been going on for 55 episodes. No, sorry, 56. Apparently supposedly there was an episode without Snoop Dogg in it.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'd have a hard time imagining that happening, you know?
Yeah, considering it's Doggy Land, but all right. Yeah.
Because apparently Elijah Williams has been involved in 56 episodes, and Snoop Dogg, who voices Bow Wizzle, which, okay, 55 episodes, and I'd like to know. Okay, we're gonna quickly now. Now the question
We have
is,
to figure out which episode he missed.
yeah, okay, so everyone look at the screen because we're about to solve a mystery.
Gotta get them clues.
Blues Clues. Blues Clues.
Who's clues? Blues clues.
And then we gotta gather up all the clues and then sit in our thinking chair.
Gotta put them in
God
our
damn it.
notebook.
Our handy dandy notebook. Wait, what's this painting? Blue sky
Gotta
too?
fit our
Oh, we
thinking
can too.
We're all
Whoa!
degenerating. All melting. All melting. This is all falling apart here. God
You
damn
know,
it.
this started with us exploring hell in Minecraft, and it's
My
ended,
God.
and it's now here.
Blues could do. We
Oh,
can't
we
do.
can do. Whoa! So, starting from the top,
Did you know that the reason that he quit the show in the first place was because he decided he wasn't going to go bald on a children's show?
that's crazy. And then he
That is
found out he
legitimately why
wasn't
Steve
going
left.
bald ever. Lo and behold, he's
No,
not going to go
Steve was very much losing his hair at a young age, so he was like,
Oh.
"Nope, I'm done."
But it looks like he's managed to keep his hair.
Well, yeah. I'm sure that he's had stuff done in order to get his hair to grow back. But he decided he wasn't going to go bald on a children's show, and he is still involved in the making of the show.
I know. I found out which episode he missed.
Which one?
It was one of the most recent ones.
Oh, Jesus.
Bow Wizzle in the 2024s was in Dreams. However, Elijah Williams was the writer of I'm Not Afraid of the Dark 2024 and Dreams 2024.
Ah.
So apparently Snoop Dogg is in fact afraid of the dark.
Oh, damn. That took a turn.
He couldn't lie to his children.
He couldn't lie to his grandbabies.
Yeah, couldn't do it. So now we get to read all of these, okay? Ready? So we got Wheels on the Bus 2022. So starting year 2022, Wheels on the Bus. Sharing is caring. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Everybody's different. Affirmations, part 1. 5 little puppies. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. ABC song. Bully song. Roy G. Biv. Humpty Dumpty. Affirmations, part 2. Hush, little baby. The Muffin Man. If you're happy and you know it. Rockabye baby.
He started saying it in the tone of those old ass infomercials where they're trying to sell you the CD.
Oh, I'm trying to go more for the like when you're choosing your fighter in like one of those Smash games, like Ness,
Oh, God.
King DDD, Mario.
I mean, I could see that too, but for some
Donkey
reason
Kong.
my brain was like infomercial from the early 2000s,
Either one is
where you're
fine.
trying to sell me the CD by telling me all of the songs, and then there's more.
Well, are you ready for season 2? Okay.
Yeah,
year
let's go. Let's do it.
2026. Affirmation song. Rain, rain, go away. Scrubba dub dub. Fuck no, 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 no.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm remembering that fucking. There's a show which name I can't remember. It was in a bathtub, and all like the bath toys were sentient, and they went on adventures, and I can't remember what the fuck it is.
I don't recall.
This is the most. It is the like. It was on like It was like a bonus features on a different DVD.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's one of those things, and it's like now that's gonna bug me for a hot minute.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, Space Dreamer.
Back to
Are you sleeping, Barksalox? The fuck?
Is that a play on Goldilocks?
I think. I was completely caught off guard on that.
Please and thank you, part 1.
Ba Black Sheep. 7 days of the week. Before that little ring bitch gets you. Cleanup song. I love nature. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Grove edition or Groovy edition. It's probably Grove edition.
Groove edition.
Groove edition. I was wrong in both regards. Fuck.
English is hard.
Especially when you've been drinking.
Yeah.
Reading's hard. I don't know how I passed. Row
Well,
your boat.
First off, in school you weren't drinking alcohol, I assume.
That's bold of you to assume.
I was assuming in like elementary school you weren't, but you know.
In high school, I brought a thing of like that. Sorry, one moment. My Minecraft is getting loud.
Minecraft
quiet,
is like,
we're-
shut up, you're dead.
Quiet, Minecraft. We're busy. We're busy with row your boat and pizza time. Anyway,
Minecraft started singing "Don't You Forget About Me."
don't you forget about me. So I'm in high school, history class, first class of the day. I had to run out the door because of the fact that I had overslept, so I didn't have time to brush my teeth. But I brought one of those like to go things of Listerine.
Yeah.
So I start swishing it in my mouth while I'm in the class, but I'm like, I don't got anywhere to take it. So I swallow it, and I'm like, oh, that burns in a fun way. And so I drank the entire bottle, which does have a little bit of alcohol in it.
Yeah, it does. That's not a smart choice, but it is a choice.
I'm not made of smart choices. I'm made of interesting choices. There's a difference. One of them is
Well, at
geared to
least
the
you
long life.
understand.
The other one is in the most entertaining biography I can manage. Revola, what were you beaten to?
What?
Person in my stream chat, Revola from the mirror, or Revala from the mirror. They
Got
said,
you.
darn, beaten to it. And I'm like, the fuck were you beaten to?
Maybe a hydrate? I don't fucking know, man.
I don't know. Anyway, do we want to resume this and then go on a different rabbit hole?
Sure.
Fuck yeah. We're not playing Minecraft anymore. That's over. Now this.
We mine in blocks, but it's just our brains deteriorating.
Absolutely. Row your boat. Pizza time. Sleep song. Please and thank you, part 2. Parents are great, part 1. Propaganda my ass, they are. Girl power. Personally, I prefer the Powerpuff version.
I mean, Powerpuff Girls were pretty cool.
Didn't they have a song like Girl Power? No, it was something about colors when they were beating that fucking bozo son of a bitch. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that clown was stealing everyone's color. Then Bubbles out here coloring everything, and you're like, yo! Yo! Also, one thing that when you realize it messes with you so hard. So, do you remember Johnny Bravo?
Yeah.
So, you know how he never gets bitches, right?
Uh-huh.
That's only on screen. Supposedly
Mm.
off screen, he 100% gets bitches.
Well, yeah.
And you know how we know this? You wanna know how we 100% can tell that he has gotten at least one bitch?
Um, how?
Because in the episode where he lands on the island, when he is sacrificed as a virgin sacrifice to the volcano god, it rejects him.
Oh, that's true.
So he is not, in fact, a virgin.
That's fair.
Which is wild when you realize that. You're like, yo, who did he get? Anyway, it's bath time. That's my dad. Parents are great, part 2. Okay, yep, okay. For a second, I thought we already hit part 2, but that was please and thank you, which I don't remember part 1 of. Oh, there it was.
Which I don't remember part 1 of because I have the memory of a goldfish right now.
Absolutely. ABC's remix. Bingo! Brush your teeth. Didn't we do this already? Family barbecue. Go to sleep with Wolfie. Parents are great. The fuck?
It's probably that they did a 1 and 2 and then made a special out of the whole thing.
Probably. Reading song. Usually you read and you don't sing. You don't do those in tandem, but here we are. Uno, dos, tres, cinco, siete, nueve, cinco,
1, 2,
diez.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I couldn't remember that. Even though back when me and my father would do Thumb Wars to pass time at like McDonald's, how you would count out someone. You didn't count it normally, you had to count in Spanish.
Oh, that's a fun rule.
Yeah. I am me. Though who else would you be? I don't think you're gonna be Steve from accounting unless you're Steve from accounting, if I'm honest.
Well, I think that's more of the affirmations to, tell kids that it's okay to be themselves. Because you know how society is now.
Yeah. Which is
Yeah.
why I'm all of me.
Anyway, respect everyone.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to remember the lyrics of I Am All of Me now.
Mm.
And I can only hear that remix version where it's like they overlaid it with that anime song and then there's the gunshots in it.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about off the top of my
Okay,
head. So I'm just
one moment, I'm pulling up my other window that they can't see. And and go to you and bat.
Neat.
I grabbed this. It's linked to a YouTube thing, but this, that is what I'm talking about. Anyway,
Like I was like, "Do you trust this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I trust this guy."
yeah, yeah. I met him just a few minutes ago, and he's drunk, but I trust him. I'm glad I'm so trustworthy.
Oh shit. To be fair, I put you on the tangent of Doggy Land.
And I haven't gotten angry about it. I've just been laughing my ass off.
You're just like, what the fuck is that? Oh.
I'm going back to that Wikipedia, and we're going on down the rabbit hole of Hip Hop Harry after this.
Jesus Christ.
This
It's
is the-
okay.
This is the stream
Candy
now.
vibe. We have 5 senses. Baby dog.
Wait,
Ants
what?
go marching.
Milk and cookies. Please and thank you. Complete edition. Jingle bells. Jingle my bells, why don't you? I'm not afraid of the dark, but Snoop Dogg is. Dreams.
Oh,
With
Jesus.
Snoop Dogg as Bow Wizzle. Camilla
I'm dying
Cabell
inside.
as Yap Yap, and Chow Wow. October London as Wolfie. Ali Alimi as Barksalox. The fuck is Barksalox?
I love how the next name is like Melina Brooks, and she is literally just additional voices. She doesn't have any names, it's additional voices.
Damn, that's crazy. David Joyner as Billy in what episode? Bully Song.
Jesus. Probably Billy the Bully.
Yeah, probably. There's
Leona Lewis as London Lily.
In what episode? It's Okay. Gracie Hillingsworth as Gracie in Girl Power. Sean Eriksen, Lil Tug, and Brush Your Teeth. David Codwell as Billy in Dreams.
They got 2 dudes named Billy now?
Billy the Bully got a new voice. It's been 2
That's
years.
what I'm imagining. I mean, in my dreams, people don't sound like they normally do, so makes sense.
Anyway, welcome to the Hip Hop Harry segment. We're going down the rabbit hole, everybody.
Going down the rabbit hole.
Come along and grab your friends. This is never gonna end.
It's the song that never ends. It goes on and on. My friend. That is 100% childhood trauma.
We're going down the rabbit hole.
God.
Hip Hop Harry is an American children's television series written by Claude Brooks. Wait, was he in this? Oh, here we are. He created 1 episode is to his. What the? Why does it claim it was only 1 episode to his name? It's all the episodes. Oh, so this was Claude Brooks. He looks like a good guy.
Yeah.
Looks like a really nice guy. Why did it say it was only in 1 episode? He's in all of them.
Well, he's the creator, but he's not.
Okay, yeah. He's the writer. 2 episodes. Bullshit.
Yeah. He's the writer on like 10 of them, but that's cool. If not
No,
all of them, but that's not the point.
all of them.
Him and Elijah Williams both.
And more of this than Snoop Dogg himself. Anyway, it aired on Discovery Kids. And
All right, I will be back. I have to go to the bathroom again.
Okay, well, you still got me on stream, so I'm gonna keep going.
That's cool.
As and TLC as part of Ready Set Learn, a defunct American. Ready Set Learn is a defunct American television block broadcast from late 1992 till 2010 across Discovery Communications. When did this end? Product Factual TV. Defunct. They left it. That's too bad. Yeah, that's longer than I thought. Professor Iris, The Magic Box, Roy and Meet Little Star, Happy Land, The World of David and the Gnome, of David the Gnome. The fuck is David the Gnome?
Okay, I'm back.
What the fuck did I just find?
David the Gnome in Spanish.
And The Secret Book of Gnomes. The what? Secret Books
A
of
series of children's books about gnomes.
They contain fictional stories and guidance about how gnomes live in harmony with their environment, such as what a gnome has in his first aid kit and how gnomes' house is built. The books were written by the Dutch author Will Hugen and illustrated by Rena. This guy. He has a great face. I like
Yes.
him. I like how he looks.
Yeah.
And he looks like he just got hot. Like, he's like, what? We're taking a picture? Where am I looking?
He's like, where's the camera? I need to look away from it so you can't see my eyes.
He is not there currently. He is not in the moment at all. Though
Oh,
they had
jeez.
claimed that parts were written by a gnome called David.
Well, yeah, that's their gimmick.
Yep. And
Also
that,
created another series about the gnomes entitled The Gnomes. It was later
good.
used as something.
As
He
basis
kind of
for
flipped
this.
off on it, so I couldn't read it.
It's later used to base this off of.
Nice.
The other. Why did this motherfucker not have a picture? Did we like Portville better? Because he lets us have a picture of him. The series was originally created for the Spanish studio BRB International in collaboration with Television Español. 26 episodes were produced. The series spawned 2 spin-off series, Wisdom of the Gnomes and The New World of the Gnomes, and 3 film edits of the series. The Gnomes' Great Adventure, The Gnomes in the Snow, and The Fantastic Adventures of the Gnomes. The English
Good lord.
The English language
Gnomes
dub,
seem to be their thing.
The World of David the Gnome, was produced by Canadian studio Cinar in association with Miramax Films. Christopher Plummer, this guy, was narrator with Tom Boselli. He looks devastated. Like, he looks like
That's
he
just
just
a pose for that time period, though.
Yeah, but just looking at it, he looks like he just told him the most devastating news and then said he had to get his picture taken. You know?
Yeah, he's definitely contemplating things.
Yeah. How do I kill this camera person and get away with it? This motherfucker comes to me on the day of my daughter's wedding asking for a favor. He voiced David. David the Gnome aired weekends weekdays on Nickelodeon's Nick Jr. block until 1988. I mean, that's success right there.
From 1988 until 1995.
That's a good run. That's an
Yeah,
impressive run.
that's what, 7 years? That's impressive.
Yeah. For like 26 episodes, that's real impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at all. The series followed gnomes, a kind of species who are 15 centimeters or 5.9 inches tall and weighed about a few ounces.
Literally half a pound.
Great, half a pound. How far could you punt one?
Do you want the real answer or the PC answer?
Surprise me.
Well, I'll give them both. Probably pretty fucking far, and also, gnomes are people too. So we shouldn't be doing that.
Gnomes aren't people, they're gnomes. That's two different things.
What's a person, friend? What's a person?
A shitty creature made of terrible things.
Well, a gnome looks like a person. They're just small.
Yeah, and they're not as shitty. And made of better things.
I mean,
That's why they aren't people. Don't degrade them as labeling them as people. Humans are
I mean, are you
people and they're
sure?
terrible. I wouldn't want to be
you
lumped in as a
sure?
human. Humans are
Okay.
terrible things.
I mean, I can understand that.
If you were non-human and someone called you human, how would you feel?
No. Let's be real. I am saying that they are humanoid. They have personhood. They are not humans.
Anyway. That was a tangent and a half. There's several types of gnomes. Different ones to punt and dump.
So much going on. How did we get off of Hip Hop Harry and onto David the Gnome?
Because I saw Ready Set Learn on the Function television broadcast, clicked on that, and saw this.
Jeez.
And I was like, I need to know the world of David the Gnome.
You're like, I know everything now. I know absolutely everything there is to know about this particular subject.
We gotta learn about David the Gnome.
David the Gnome.
Forests, garden, farmhouse, dunes, and Siberia. All of Siberia. Gaze upon Siberia, the gnome. I like how it starts out normal. Forest gnomes, yep, understand what that is. Garden gnomes, yep. Farm gnomes, yep, makes sense. House gnomes, yep, logical. Dunes, okay. Desert gnomes, got it. Siberia.
It's just a gnome in a really fuzzy suit that's all made of white fur because they found a freaking polar bear.
They ride the polar bears.
Yeah, that's it. That's the answer.
That's the only answer we accept now. As well as nomadic.
Any opinions expressed here are just that. They are opinions. We have no idea what we're talking about half the time.
Yeah, mind you, none of us are fully conscious at this point. It is like the last few brain cells fighting for dominance as they try to piece together what we're reading. We're generally locked down. What the fuck? Gnome racism? We got gnome racism in here?
See, they're just as bad as humans.
Apparently, I thought better of them. I was wrong. Yeah, punt those motherfuckers. Look at what next is it? We're gonna find out there was a gnome genocide.
Definitely the Great Gnome War.
Was there gnome slavery?
Gnomeageddon.
Were there Noma parks?
The gnomes have segregation too.
They must, because of this. I'm not gonna. I can't. This is a thing. With a few
Yep.
exceptions.
It's a full-on thing at this point.
Gnomes live 400 years and they still had time for racism. Great.
Well, yeah, I guess if you're that old, you get bored. You run out of shit to do.
The one couple in the Balkans lived for 550 years. Apparently moved to the Balkans. It increases your lifespan by what's that?
By a quarter.
A bit over a quarter, yeah. Like 30%. It's like a 30% increase in lifespan. That's pretty good. Actually, more than a quarter plus like 15. So 40% lifespan increase. That's pretty good. When they reach the end of their lifespan, they transform into large trees, though they seem to have control over when and where this happens, they cannot avoid it. Unable to prevent their transformation into trees, gnomes are dedicated to protecting forests and the environment as trees are their ancestors. Gnomes, such as the main character, live in in caves and holes under trees, and have mainly vegetarian diets. They're often aided by forest animals when traveling long distances or need to reach specific locations quickly. They also have the power of telepathy and mind control.
Oh, dang.
I'm sorry, gnomes. I wasn't aware of your game. That's on me, apparently. God
So what I'm
damn.
hearing is gnomes started it all. The mind control was real.
Yep. We've been looking for the shadow government for years, and now, in the end, it was the gnomes.
Surprise! The shadow government is the gnomes.
We should have known it. We should have gnomed it.
Should have gnomed it all along.
What is going on here? What? Why? No? Oh my god! Oh. Their main enemy are the trolls, malevolent and clumsy creatures who cause trouble when the gnome, as well as gnome poachers. There's gnome poachers.
That doesn't surprise me.
Who's out here
I
poaching?
mean, if you were
gnomes?
something big enough to put a gnome in your pocket, would you actually pick it up, put it in your pocket, and walk away with it? I would.
No, what? Fair. But I feel like poaching is a lot more than just picking it up and putting it in your pocket, you know?
Poaching just means you're illegally taking it. It doesn't mean anything else.
Yeah, it makes sense. David
It
is
is theft of a living object. That's what poaching is. So, or an endangered species specifically. So, really, whether you're capturing it to make it a pet or hunting it for sport, it is poaching.
Well, I have good news. We're gonna meet the characters, and then we're gonna get to read the plot synopsis or whatever of the different episodes.
Oh, jeez.
David is a gnome of the forest who is 399 years old, making him the oldest gnome around, except Franklin, a gnome from the west who lived for 550 years. David is a doctor and uses his knowledge of many fields such as hypnosis and acupuncture to heal his patients, usually animals or other gnomes. David also befriends a bird that, when he whistles, arrives to transport him to where he needs to go. For long trips, he sometimes travels in a basket attached to its neck.
Hmm.
That's cute. Also, he was voiced by the most depressed man ever.
Oh, that dude up there.
Yeah, Tom Bosley.
Nice.
Wait, he was best known for what? Howard Cumming in ABC's hit sitcom Happy Days. Nah, dude, you're best known for David the Gnome. That's who he's known by.
That's who he's known for.
Yeah.
David the Gnome.
Truly when his career peaked. Lisa, voiced by Jane Woods, is David's wife and companion. Also, this person whose name I'm not even going to try to pronounce. I'm not trying to pronounce these names because I'm going to butcher them and I don't want to butcher names.
I was like, which one?
These ones. Because I'm sure they're beautiful names.
Oh, Matilda Conesa?
Ah, you can pronounce these names then. This one.
Yep, that one's Matilda Conesa.
Yeah, and then this guy.
And Jose Maria Cordero.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna be looking at you for the Spanish names because I'm too far gone. I'm too far gone.
Got you. The next one is Ramon Langa.
Ah, Lisa is David's wife and companion, who is also 399 years old. They have two children, Lily and Harold. She's in charge of the household, but occasionally accompanies him on his adventures. Swift the fox is David's best friend who lives in the forest and is loyal to him, always ready to transport David to where he needs to go. He is the cub of David's former fox mount, Nimble. What happened to Nimble? I now need to know the Nimble lore. Pit, Pat, Pot, and Holler are four trolls that cause trouble for the gnomes and the inhabitants of the forest. They possess some supernatural powers and can cast magical spells too powerful for gnome magic to break, but they are unintelligent and easily outsmarted, as well as being vulnerable to sunlight, as direct exposure turns them to stone. Holler was voiced by Pat Hernandez, Paco Hernandez.
Yep, Paco
AJ
Hernandez.
Anderson. Pit by
Jose Mortala.
and
Mortaya.
Mark Dennis. Pat by
Angel Ejido.
yeah, I would not have gotten that one right. And Rob Roy. And Pot by
Manuel Peguero.
and Andrina Knight.
Adrian Knight.
Adrian Knight. I'm fine. Don't worry. Susan Barbara. Okay.
Hogan Miller.
Hogan Miller. I'm not sure if that was just not sure which. If this was. Did this person voice both the Spanish and English, Susan?
Maybe, because I don't see any other names there.
Yeah, it must be. Or the other voice actor just was never known. Is David and Lisa's granddaughter. King is voiced by
Eduardo Moreno.
and Richard Dumont. You know, Eduardo's been ruined for me. You know why?
Why?
Ed's World.
I don't know that one.
You don't remember? Oh, fuck. Okay, one moment. One moment. this now another tangent. Ed's world.
Like 40,000 fucking tabs open.
This is my second window as well. Welcome, Ed's world, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what that is.
Oh god. And I'm not sure if I should feel old or young by that.
Good question.
Paul voiced by Walter Massey.
Massey. It's
Massey.
just Walter Massey.
Can you tell I'm not fully here? Is-
Me up. It's a great time.
Yeah. This is the best time. Is
Shit.
David's twin brother who has a normal mustache in contrast to David's handlebar mustache. Oh, that's a good mustache right there. That man is proud of that mustache, as he should be. That's a fucking magnificent mustache. He also wears differently colored clothing as he wears dark blue jumper and hat, as well as beige trousers and dark boots. He wears the dark boots. He's the evil twin brother who wears dark boots. Look out, it's Paul! David the Know ran for 26 episodes, each approximately 24 minutes in length. Good medicine. David describes what the daily life of a gnome is like. He speaks about his job as a doctor and the time he saved a goat who had swallowed a wire and a badger who had a splinter in his eye. Oh, that's that mental image.
It sounds terrible.
Absolutely. David also explains that the gnomes have enemies, the trolls. Which way out? Lisa becomes... Fuck, now I'm thinking about HR Puff and stuff. Lisa becomes worried when David hasn't come home after removing a thorn from a deer's...
Sorry, HR Puff and stuff is before my time, but I at least know what it is.
Yeah. It's before my time as well, but my dad told me about it, and then I looked it up and watched the entire series.
Oh, Jesus. No, my parents told me about it, like, when I was, like, 12, and I went, oh, sounds like somebody was high as fuck.
You should watch it. It's I mean, it's not far off to say someone was high when they made it, but it's pretty neat. And just like that, this tab suddenly becomes HR Puff and stuff. HR Puff and stuff. It's great. There's so much.
Yeah, I'm sure that's its own rabbit hole right there. Like,
Yeah,
just
that's
so
gonna-
much.
But we need to get back to Hip Hop Harry before the end of the stream.
Yeah, we're currently on David the Gnome.
Yeah. So I think as long as we don't get sidetracked again, it goes finish David the Gnome, HR Puff and stuff, Hip Hop Harry.
You know we're gonna get sidetracked.
Yeah, I know. It's wishful thinking, but we can hope. Anyway, we're on the way home. David says that there are many stories about supernatural creatures in the forest. While going down a steep hill, Swift trips over a rope, and he and David are captured by the trolls. Lisa sets out to find them, and disguised as a witch, makes a sleeping potion for the trolls. While the trolls are asleep, he rescues David and Swift. I feel that's not disguised as a witch. I think you're just full on a witch at that point.
Yeah. Like, you can be disguised as a witch, but that doesn't make you any less of a witch when you're making fucking potions.
That work.
Yeah.
Like, the second you make functional potions, that disguise is no longer just a disguise.
Yeah.
David to the rescue. David is called to Italy to treat a gnome girl. She has eaten a strawberry that had been sprayed with pesticide. I was about to say, how the fuck is your ass getting packed up by a strawberry? The only plant that can cure her is the shining begonia. David travels through the Alps and outsmarts the snake to find the flower. On the way back, he meets Pot, one of the trolls. Pot challenges him to a dance contest, and David cleverly keeps Pot waiting until the sun comes up. The troll turns to stone in the sunlight. David goes back to the place. Man murdered Pot. Pot wanted to just have a dance off. He wanted to peacefully dance fight his friend.
Jesus.
And he was like, how dare you try to dance fight me? I'm gonna kill you. Like, Pot might not have even been trying to be evil that day. He was just like, yo, dude, let's do a dance battle.
I love that the name of the episode is The Baby Troll.
Oh, that's the next
So you go
episode.
if Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
bad.
but what were you thinking?
I was like, if Pot's a fucking baby troll, like how bad could it really be? And then you're trying to murk this thing because he wants to have a dance battle?
Yeah. Like that would have been so much worse.
Oh my god. I was not looking at the right part of the fucking screen.
David gets back and revives the gnome girl. The girl died.
Yeah.
The gnome girl got fucking packed up. Wait, they turn into trees when they die. How did you revive her if you turn into a tree when you die?
What if it's a little bit longer of a process than what it sounded like? So they die, but then they have to like fully be dead for like a day or two before they become a tree. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they must, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like, there's no way they made a major league plot hole in episode 3.
Yeah, no fucking way.
Like, that's at least episode 10. The episode Baby Troll. The episode starts with Lisa explaining the clothes gnome wear. I thought it was about to say the clothes gnome wore.
Good lord. Now they're fighting over clothes.
Yeah. They're the big pair of jeans. And they wanted the denim. It was a war over a pair of denim jeans. Not even normal denim jeans. It was Janko jeans.
Good lord.
It was a war for the Janko jeans. Like, could you imagine a war where everyone's wearing Janko jeans?
Absolutely not. No. Nope, we're done. We're cooked, guys. We're cooked. We're done.
They're in those disco shirts as well with the big sleeves.
Yeah.
Just like everyone looks like they're about to go to the disco. God, I want to now see a movie where that's their war gear.
That's the fucking plot. The whole plot is they're having a fight, and this is the whole freaking outfit for it.
Yeah, it's an afro, those disco shirts, and Janko jeans.
Don't forget the roller skates.
Absolutely. It's the most impractical war ever, but that's how they do it. God, what an image. She mentioned that David is helping out 2 deer who have their antlers locked together. That's just how they fight.
Yeah, but did you know that if they get their antlers locked together and can't get their heads unstuck, they will die that way?
Oh, I wasn't aware.
Like they will literally fight to the death. So if they get their antlers locked like that, they will fight until one of them snaps their own neck, and then the other one can get free.
Jesus. That's brutal. But I
Yeah.
don't think David's gonna get those antlers off. They aren't gonna let that happen.
Not unless this motherfucker's got a little handsaw and he's trying to stand on their heads to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's sawing through their antlers. I mean,
Saws through one on each head so that way it just disconnects and they can walk away.
I mean, yeah, that no mind control better be crazy.
Yeah, it's gotta be freaking good.
It's gotta
Although
be
if I had no mind control, I would straight up be like, okay, guy, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna turn your head this way, you're gonna turn your head this way, and we're just gonna back up away from each other.
Yeah, not
Done.
needing to saw through their antlers, but I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm sure that's not as entertaining as sawing through an antler.
Yeah. He's just like, I've always wanted to saw through their antlers. And I was like, but you could do this. Like, shut up. I never get to
I
saw
have
through it.
chosen my path.
I never get to do this. When he is heading home, he sees a baby troll on a rock in the middle of the river. David decides to save the baby, even though trolls are their enemies. David calls a gnome friend, and they set up a rope pulley to save the baby. The baby had been put in the river by a farmer because the mother troll had switched his baby for hers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know what? I'm not even going to question that. That just adds up.
Well, no, historically, the Fae, like trolls and other spirits like that, would swap their baby for yours if they thought that their baby could have a better life in the human realm.
That farmer's
So if
an
they didn't
asshole.
feel like they could be, well, if they didn't think that they could be a good enough parent, they would make their baby look like your baby, and then they would swap them out, and then that would be the baby you got stuck with.
I mean,
And
okay.
then essentially they would just take your baby and then kill it off. So
Okay, so the farmer got that happen to him, and I mean, based upon that, it looks like his baby.
I imagine it didn't, because it's a children's cartoon. So
Still, the man looked at a baby and said, "I'm killing it."
that's true. However, if I had a baby and then the next day I had a green baby like laying in a crib, I'd be like, "What in the hell is happening?"
Yeah, but you wouldn't
So
decide to kill that baby by like putting them in the middle of a river.
no, I'd take them somewhere else and be like, "Guy, what do I do with this?"
Yeah, you try to make it work or something. Yeah, this farmer is a sociopath.
All right, so that kind of depends on when this is set too, because if it's set in olden times, like they didn't know what the fuck to do with babies if they were men. That was a woman's job.
I mean, it doesn't say that the farmer was a male.
I just assumed that olden times, anything hard laborious would be men.
I mean, this is 1985-ish.
I know when the show was. I'm just saying I don't know when their setting was in their show. So it very well could have been like, oh yeah, present day with gnomes, but like it also could have been like this is the 1700s and or the 1600s and shit like that. So I don't know. Like for instance, the Smurfs is set way back in the fucking weird medieval times. If that makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna assume, based upon what we heard earlier, upon this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
that since it's based upon the secret book of the gnomes, that it's set around that era. And these books were released, I don't know, I guess about 1977.
Yeah.
Unless it said already earlier. Anyway,
So
Little
yeah,
House.
I don't know.
Little House.
I'm just trying to give some insight as to if it were historically accurate. Yeah, men don't know what to do with a baby. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah. And either way, bad showing on the human.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if they understand what happened.
Yeah.
It's like you know you're not getting your child back.
Yeah.
You might as well raise this child.
Well, and sometimes the thought process was not so much to raise the child that isn't yours, but to just make another one.
And I suppose, but I mean, like, might as well make an omelet out of this broken egg.
Like, I can see both sides from a standpoint of this isn't my baby, it doesn't look like a human baby, you know, assuming that they made trolls a different color than humans.
Imagining a gray color.
I was thinking like a weird green color.
That greenish gray color.
Yeah, that was kind of my guess.
Yeah, okay, I see that.
But yeah, I don't know. It's easy to see both sides on that one. Because normal people brain goes, yeah, you just raise it because that's what needs to happen. Like somebody needs to raise this child. But from like what was perceived as the man said no, so the man does what he needs to. I don't know. It gets kind of a lot of gray area and it gets kind of iffy.
Yeah, I can see it. So anyway, episode
especially
5.
historically speaking.
Oh yeah, history is all sorts of messy. Little houses for little people. David explains how gnomes build their houses. The entrance of the house is under a tree, with a tunnel leading to another tree. Many other gnomes and animals help build the houses. David and Lisa get a message from a rabbit about a deer with a broken leg. They both go to help the deer, who has fallen on a sharp rock, and part of it has become embedded in their leg.
Oof.
The rock.
It sounds gruesome for a kid's cartoon.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
I'm
good lord. Although this was like the late 80s, early 90s, so I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, back then that was about the darkest that children's shows got, I think.
Because like Gen Xers and millennials.
Yeah.
So I mean, that makes sense that it would be kind of dark.
So David removes the rock, puts splint on it, made of branches on her leg. Later that night, David also has to remove pine cones from the throat of another deer.
I'm sorry, from the what of another deer?
The throat.
Good lord, what is going on?
I'd like to know that as well. I feel like at a certain point we get a natural selection. That was an assassination attempt by a squirrel.
Freaking deer eating pine cones sounds normal, but you would think that they would break them up first.
Hey, oddly enough, deer tend to do that,
Yeah.
So what did it do wrong?
It sounds like it just tried to eat a full-on pine cone.
And that doesn't sound right at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they would have ground it off. Like it would have just been eating the little pieces that it broke off of it, not
a full
pine
cone.
Pine cone.
You ever eat a pine cone before?
No.
I've taken a bite of one. They're
I've
not
made a
good.
bird feeder out of one before.
Ah, nice. Gotta say, they aren't very tasty.
Well, I'd imagine they're not. But they do make pretty good bird feeders if you do it right.
Yeah. Leaves, on the
Although
other hand,
we
are
got
pretty tasty.
told after the fact that you probably shouldn't do it the way we did it.
Yeah, ain't that always how it is, though?
So, yeah, like years after the fact, we were told that it wasn't actually smart to give birds peanut butter.
Oh, those cowards. They don't want to treat the birds.
So, what we did when I was a kid making bird feeders out of pine cones was we took some yarn so that way we had something to hang the pine cone in the tree with.
Uh-huh.
And then we covered the spines of the pine cone in peanut butter. And then we sprinkled bird seed over top of it.
Uh-huh. Seems logical.
So that was how we made the fucking bird feeders.
I mean, I'm sure birds can handle some peanut butter.
Yeah, I didn't imagine that it would be super bad for them. I mean, it's just peanut butter, but
I mean, they're just like, oh, it's not the ideal way to do it, and then they make it seem so bad. That's always how
right.
it
I
is.
think it's mostly the salt and the processing, but at the same time, it's kind of like they're just getting a tiny little bit of this. And then the biggest issue you're going to have is squirrels coming to eat it because squirrels are freaking nuts.
Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, squirrels are gonna go after the bird feeder as well. So,
Yeah.
like in general, squirrels are just they just capitalize on opportunity.
Uh huh.
So the wedding that almost wasn't. You know, we still have like there's 24 episodes of the show.
Good lord.
We're on episode 6.
We're going to have to start reading these off like we were with Snoop Dogg.
Absolutely, just pause tangents. Unless it's a good
Just
one.
titles, not synopsis, just the titles. Get it out of the way.
But there might
That's
be
what we're going to have to do.
Okay, if we keep getting sidetracked, yes, but I want to at least try to get a few of these.
Yeah, that's fine. We can totally do it. It's just
I need to know what
We keep
happens
getting
in the magic
sidetracked.
knife. What happens in the magic knife? That I need to know that shit.
a baby gnome was born.
Wait, where?
I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just making shit up.
Wedding explains trolls love to ruin weddings. So to set up a clever traps performs the wedding for the new couple. Apparently, David's an ordained minister.
Fuck yeah, he is, because David's the boss.
Absolutely. He's a doctor and an ordained minister and an acupuncturist.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Why wouldn't he be?
And a husband.
He's lived for almost 400 years. Dude's got lots of professions.
Absolutely. You know that gnome medicine be hitting different.
No medicine be hitting different.
Those gnome painkillers. You think
I just
morphine's
imagine that it's just mind control.
Absolutely.
You feel no pain. You
You're just
feel
on
no pain.
You're just on all the happy chemicals and none of the bad ones.
Oh god.
All the guests go to their new house. The trolls also come to the house and start a fire outside so the gnomes would suffocate. What the fuck? The gnomes would be suffocated by the smoke. Once all of the gnomes were out, David found Pat's troll in one of the gnome traps. Pat tells the gnomes that the other trolls have gone to the mountains. The gnomes follow him there. The gnomes and animals brought the trolls with snow and put them to sleep. Pat be a narc. Wait a second. We would say, okay. I thought that for a second Pat was also the one who turned to stone.
I have no idea.
Nah, that was Pot.
Oh,
Pot is still dead as far as we know.
one of these is called the magic knife.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I gotta get to
I
that
thought you
shit.
said the magic knight. I was like, oh yeah, it totally sounds like a baby thing.
No,
But never
it's
mind. A freaking knife? I need to know.
Yes, absolutely.
Why are knives involved in a children's show?
And why is it magical?
Yeah, for sure.
David is expecting a visit from his granddaughter Susan in a deep part of the forest. There's a real witch with her cat. Yeah, it's your wife, dude. Once the witch leaves for the day, her cat goes wandering in the woods, leads the goats to pick up Susan, and they meet a friendly porcupine family. The witch's cat sees the gnome house, and he knows gnomes have mice as pets. But when he tries to get into David and Lisa's home, he falls into the trap designed to catch small animals. Later that evening, David lets the cat out. The cat gets scared of Swift, and runs back home. Then that night, the witch comes home and listens to the cat's adventures. This inspires her to write her own story, Little Red Riding Hood. What the fuck? This episode, The Ghost of the Black Lake.
Oh, good lord.
This episode begins with David explaining how gnomes make glass. Then he's called to the palace, where the king tells him about a little wizard named Tiarlan. When the fuck was there a palace and a king?
That's what I want to know. Like, Jesus Christ.
You can't just drop
He's
this.
he's the kingdom doctor, the kingdom acupuncturist, and he's got other jobs. Like, what is going on here?
Apparently, the king had the wizard. There's a
That
wizard.
tracks.
Yep.
That tracks.
The wizard stole all of.
In a world with gnomes, why wouldn't you have wizards?
Yo, this wizard is wild. They stole all the gold.
Oh, Jesus.
That
And now the
wizard.
trolls have thrown it into the eerie Black Lake. David has to ask permission to go to Black Lake from the ghost of Black Lake Castle.
Ghost is a shapeshifter and agrees to let David go for only 3 days. David locates the gold with the help of an otter. The trolls have tied a rope around the gold bag and are about to pull it up. The otter removes the rope and ties it to a big rock. The trolls chase David and Swift, thinking they have the gold. Finally, the trolls get scared by the ghost and give up the chase.
Interesting.
Now we get they're apparently elves who also
There's
have a
elves
kingdom.
now. Perfect.
Yeah, and they have a kingdom.
Perfect.
You know, we were just introduced to the gnome kingdom. Now there's the elf kingdom.
Well, yeah, they can't just throw us into all of it at once.
Yeah, they got to space it in 2 episodes. No
Yeah.
warning. The episode starts out with David describing how gnomes make pottery and candles. Then goes outside. Gnomes tell him a little deer has a barbed wire around his neck. Oh my gosh.
Well, that got morbid.
Yeah. David calls Swift, but Swift did not come. He finds the fox a few feet away, but he is sick from eating poisoned food, a trap set by the trolls. Okay, so the trolls are now doing chemical warfare. Got it. David decides to see Gustav, the king of the elves, to help get revenge on the trolls. Man is now outsourcing it to the elves. The goddamn. Gustav sends some of his little elf messengers to the lake, and Swift lures the trolls there by lying down and pretending to be dead. Once the trolls show up, the elves tease them, drag them through the water, and tie their tails together. David reminds the elves not to hurt the trolls, just tease them. I'm sorry, the trolls have tails apparently.
Oh.
I don't know what trolls we were thinking about, but we were wrong.
Yeah, apparently we were thinking of something else.
Yeah, clearly. I was unaware trolls had tails.
Same.
Most depictions, they don't.
Maybe we were thinking of goblins.
Actually, I want to know, David, though. Your full world. I'm sorry. Let me just double check. Just the world. The world of David the Gnome images. Okay, apparently this is the trolls. Here are the trolls.
Oh, no wonder the dude got rid of the baby.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense now.
Makes tons more sense.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't want to know.
Were those actual fucking toys of David the Gnome?
I doubt those were toys. I bet that was somebody's fan art that they turned into a sellable item.
I mean, it better have been. David the Gnome will have some explaining to do otherwise.
Oh.
Lisa's sister, Julie, we're finally at the Magic Knife episode.
Oh, okay.
We're finally gonna get answers, hopefully.
Carry on.
Lisa's sister, Julie, comes to visit. She brings a copy of a scalpel. Julie says the copy came from the Himalayas. David decides to journey there to find the original knife. When he is in the high mountains, he goes to see his human friend Pondent. Man has a human friend, got it. Pondent Du Ray. Did he see Pondent doing Ray, or is his name Pondent Du Ray?
Oh, jeez.
I need to know which one.
I don't.
Pondent is a wizard, and with the help of his magic mirror, he tells David that the original knife is in the Temple of Mekong, an abandoned structure in India. David and Swift leave the Himalayas and go to the deep jungles of India. That fox is on an adventure. It is going from Italy to the Himalayas to India.
That is crazy.
That fox better be getting overtime. And go into the deep jungles of India. Once David enters the temple, he learns that not only was it built over an active volcano, it is guarded by Holer, the troll, and his army of spiders. Holer has the knife and verbally taunts David while the spiders chase after him. Eventually, Holer throws the scalpel into a spider's web. David gets it, then sprays Holer and the spiders with sneezing powder. While Holer sneezes uncontrollably, he hits a lever that makes the volcano erupt. Well, he escapes while the temple falls into the lava. So let me just make sure I understand this. Okay, Holer gets out, but he's badly burned. So he makes a bunch of trolls sneeze. A troll and a bunch of spiders. I'm not sure how spiders sneeze, but that's another question.
We
As a
really don't
result,
question around here.
the troll triggers a lever that makes the volcano erupt, and while it destroys a ancient temple, already a big thing that he should feel bad about. He has triggered a volcanic eruption. I don't think that's just gonna blow over.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
Especially if we're in the deep jungle. I think you just caught a massive fire.
Yeah.
I think that a lot of people are about to die and lose their homes. We'll skip over the young Dr. Gnome. Happy birthday to you. And go to the Siberian bear. I'm sorry, they have a fucking episode with Ivan the Terrible? That's a real human. Ivan the Terrible was a real human.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that is crazy.
So David is in his garden picking vegetables when he receives a telepathic message. The message is coming from the king of Siberia. So another kingdom. David tells Lisa that they will be gone for a long time. I'm not sure what you're talking about, my guy. You've hopped over to Siberia a number of times. He built a sort of bench for them to sit on during the journey, which carries them to Siberia, holding the top part of the bench in his mouth. On the first night, they have to take shelter from a storm. In the morning, the storm is over. The king's messenger comes to greet them. On the way to the palace, David tries his hand at skiing and impresses the other gnomes. At the palace, the king tells David that there is a bear stuck in a high tree who has been there for so. How is the tree not broken?
Well, usually some trees are pretty large, so if a bear is stuck in a tree, it was probably a large tree.
Yeah, you know what? I just didn't think that Siberia would have really tall, like sturdy trees like that. You know, you think not enough stuff to do that.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that.
But you know, I can be wrong. He has been there for several days. Feel like it's starving at this point. I'd be careful, David.
Yeah.
David gets some other gnomes to save the bear by feeding them to it.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm adding that part.
I was like, shit is getting real fucking morbid with this thing.
Yeah, it's been dark enough. You actually believed that for a second. You're like, wow. Wow.
I was like, hold the fuck up. This was the late 80s. I'm sure that they would do shit like that. They'd be like, yeah, we're just gonna throw them in there.
Gnome sacrifices.
Yeah, for sure.
They tie a rope around the bear and loop it around the branches of the tree. The gnome shove on a weaker branch until it falls and the bear comes down too. Questions more now, but whatever. The bear is fine and thanks the gnomes for helping him. Well, at least it's got manners.
Yeah. Knows how to say thank you.
Yeah, it then goes on to eat Swift. I'm joking about that as well.
Ugh.
Susan goes to the sawmill with David. Explains how to cut down dead trees to make furniture. Okay. Here's the corpses of our ancestors. We're gonna now use them to make stuff.
Yeah, that gets kind of funky. Like, how do you?
And I think in general, since you established that gnomes die and turn into trees, I think that any use of wood in a house would feel a bit awkward. Like they'd still do
Yeah.
it, but they'd be a bit like it wouldn't be as prevalent because it'd be like even if it's like they only use dead trees, it's still like you're taught that could be you one day.
Yeah, and that would get real fucking awkward. Like that's somebody's grandma.
Like that, like even if we're like the closest thing that you could approximate that to is if you walked into someone's home and that their like chair is made out of bones,
Yeah, that'd be real
like,
weird.
specifically human bones, and you're like, okay, I'm in the house of a psycho, great. Uh, uh, Tom tries to cross the river to get help. Um, he's left hanging on a rock in the middle of the river. So from David, he sends an eagle to pick up Tom. The other gnomes get set free. The 3 wishes. A poor woodsman saves Lisa from after she was attacked by his cat. His generosity. David grants the woodman 3 wishes. Okay, apparently David's got real magic as well.
Okay, so David got a genie or became a genie?
David became a genie. To express his
Oh.
generosity, David grants the woodsman 3 wishes, which do not
go as planned.
When David grants the woodsman's wish to become a rich man, the woodsman takes a bar of gold into the city. I'm sorry, so David can just magic up some gold.
That's cool. Woodsman takes a
what-
bar of gold into the city and attempts to sell it to a store owner. The woodsman is accused of thievery and thrown in prison. David helps him to become free, and the woodsman learns to use his wishes wisely.
Now I
Interesting.
have a problem with the making of a bar of gold. You know what that is?
That takes a shit ton of gold for one.
The problem where is it?
Goes to the Black Lake, he had to find the gold that the trolls stole.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can just shit out gold, why are you worried?
Yeah, why was that a problem? What is magic gnome gold less valuable to gnomes? It
I would
must be.
imagine if you can just shit out gold that it would make it to where your entire civilization didn't give a shit about gold.
Yeah, or maybe like you can detect magic gnome gold,
Yeah, maybe.
and it's treated as like forgeries, I guess. But
Yeah,
like to
maybe.
humans, it's just normal gold.
Yeah.
So Ivan the Terrible, David and Lisa travel to Siberia, where David is called upon by the Gnome King. The king wants David to stop a mean gnome called Ivan, who is stealing furs from human hunters and giving the gnomes a bad name. David enlists the help of a man and the king's owls to teach Ivan a lesson he will not forget. Did they fucking kill Ivan?
Maybe. This sounds like some gangster shit, like teaching him a lesson.
Yeah, a lesson he will not forget, and it ends there. That normally means they killed him.
Yeah. A lesson he can't forget.
Yeah, that's normally how that goes. So-
Rabbits everywhere. David and Lisa journey to Holland to help some farmer gnomes. It is raining heavily, and there are dozens of rabbits trapped on a small island in the floodwater.
They
The
build a
gnomes build rafts, and with the help of Swift, they save the rabbits from drowning.
Oh, so this one is actually a nice normal episode.
Yeah.
You know, because we had to get the taste of murdering Ivan out of our mouth.
Any milk today?
David remembers a time when his children, Lily and Harold, were kids. They realized Lisa realized the milk woman had never delivered milk that day, and she knew something was wrong. David, Harold, and Lily decide to go to town to see the milkwoman. On the way, Harold carelessly ran ahead and is almost stepped on by a racehorse. David got caught in a rope trap. Later, David treats the milkwoman for a sprained ankle and tells her that he and his family will help deliver the milk. When Harold goes on the milk route, he loses his hat and is picked up by a magpie. David finds him hiding
in some tall grass and teaches Harold a lesson about being more careful. Okay, so Harold got his ass beat. That's exactly what just happened there.
Yep. Okay.
So I just want to point out that these motherfuckers should not be helping deliver the milk if they're all getting stuck on rope traps and shit like that. Like, David is constantly getting stuck in rope traps. That's like the third time I've heard that David has hit a rope trap.
Rope traps. Magpies can fuck them up.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, these motherfuckers should not be. Mm-mm.
They can do gnome shit. They should not be helping with human activities.
Well, no, I assume the milkwoman is a gnome person.
Also,
I mean, I guess it could be a normal-sized human.
if rope traps are so effective against gnomes, because they must be with how much David is getting caught. Otherwise, David's a massive dumbass.
I'm going with option B, but all right.
I mean, because the fact that I'm about
Let's
to
give
point
him
out,
credit for a minute.
yeah, for a millisecond, because the fact that I'm about to point something out, because otherwise he must be a massive dumbass. Because how the fuck did they not catch Ivan?
Yeah.
How were the human hunters unable to catch Ivan if it's so easy to catch a gnome in a rope trap?
Okay. Well, I hate to break it off here, but it is 2 a.m. for me, so I need to go to bed.
I'm gonna quickly just see. It is nearly 1 a.m. for me. I should probably break this off soon.
Yeah.
Which means that do you want to get on call tomorrow and continue down these rabbit holes?
Fuck yes. I will have to see what time you're thinking though, because I don't know what I got going on.
The only thing I really got going on tomorrow is I'm scheduled to donate plasma about 6:10 p.m. About I think it's CST.
Okay, so yeah, you're about an hour behind me. So by the time you're ready, it'll be probably after 8 o'clock my time. So yeah, we can do that.
Okay, yeah, yep. Alrighty, so tomorrow, for the fact that if you're not on call, I don't want to continue down this rabbit hole without my new rabbit hole friend.
Rabbit holes are the best. Let's just keep doing rabbit holes.
We're staying down this rabbit hole. We're not coming back up until we've had our fill.
Right.
So,
oh god,
I'm gonna hit save.
David the gnome and HR Puffin stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm ending my Minecraft. I'm pulling up my stream. I'm gonna raid out, and and tomorrow we go down a rabbit hole.
Sounds great.
And the fact this has been a peak. I still got more drink left, so I get to drink more.
Yes.
Drinking and going down rabbit holes is the most fun I've had in so long.
Drinking and rabbit holes. Perfect. Perfect combination.
Yes, it is the best combination ever. I gotta find who the fuck I'm gonna raid, because everyone here is playing like Dead by Daylight and stuff, and I'm like, fuck that.
Sexy Dexy is currently playing Minecraft.
Okay, gotta look up Sexy Dexy. I got it the spelling right first time. I'm
Good job.
just that good. /raid. Channel name.
That was a good burp.
Thank you, Sexy Dixie. Fuck yeah, we're doing it. We're going to Sexy Dixie.
Fucking raiding out after going down a rabbit hole for a
We're
couple of
doing
hours.
it again tomorrow. I'm playing Minecraft and going down this fucking rabbit hole again.
Hi,
Because I'm not
Malkus.
done, and there's more
Yes, I'm
rabbit hole
back.
to do. We didn't even get to Hip Hop Harry.
We didn't. We still have the rest of David the Gnome, Hip Hop Harry, and HR Puffin stuff.
And you better believe there's gonna be more rabbit holes.
And I'm sure we'll go on tangents and get distracted.
Absolutely. But until then, remember to laugh at life because it makes life a little easier. Thank you all for watching our descent into madness.